Okay, finally.
I believe it's supposed to be in the main cell. I think this is it. Seems like it. In honor and glory do we firstly ours upon one another. I am Umo Bogio, the head of delegation from the far eastern nation of Hingashi. We come on a mission to tend to fire friendship with you of Eorzea. This we seek to do, showing the joys of our Hemstern customs, which differ from those observed on these shores. While people of Eorzea choose a deity to be first among the 12, we in the first grant that honor to one of the 12 noble beasts. And this year, the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of steeds. Now, though, previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse to Eorzea, few are still who have true appreciation for this creature. This time, therefore, it's my hope to better convey its appeal and its gallantry and majesty, to which end we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation is spreading the word of our event to be Willem and Diplomacia. He wears a unique kabuto like mine, and has a delightful mascot with him beside. Alas, said mascot is anxious and is adorable, and we're having some difficulty handling it. As I venture to say, you were both experienced interacting with creatures great as well. Really might we prevail upon your aid? Eagerly gratitude to receive your assent. Without further ado, my assistant, the Umayukuri, set off the direction of the John Munch. Pray seek him out and offer him your able assistance. I say, come here. How am I to promote the procession when it refuses my every command? After me, I did not notice you there. Knew what was sent you? I said, I could indeed use some help. The little one here is a unicorn, the young of a unicorn, rare and even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow it from a certain celebration. As you can see, it's disinclined to obey me. While I am versed in handling horses containing the unreleased them, the creature has eluded me in attempts to reach out to it. It appears daunted by its new surroundings. It'll neither move nor respond all I say. Nay. Was this unicorn approaches you of its own accord? When I collected from Unicorn, I was told that unicorns favor those who are pure at heart. I had thought it a myth, but the creature may truly have the ability to sense our intent. Its eagerness to use it for our festivities, and may have driven it away while you drew it yourself with your innocence. Nee. Well, unless I'm mistaken, I should say that with you, it would be willing to pearl the heavens drawn procession. Love and Armfuls might ask you to take the occult with you and spread the word of the event. This procession will set forth from Zithergate in the middle of Lenosia and strike forward. To begin with, you might try approaching the folk nearby. When you are finished, pray report the will go. I leave the occult in your capable hands. Friday Serpent's got something in store for us, I gather. Curious little creature, what exactly is it? We can do this together. Yay. So I'm sure mascot. I see now, I see which means this year the horse eye. That explains silent endurance. I'm mostly out of sea, so I don't have much contact with horses. But there was thriving harness trade over in Kugani. Choco was in yours, and horses the far east. It's interesting, isn't it? How two different creatures of far lands came to be embraced in the same way. Should be first out. So the city, that sounds like a good bit of fun. We'll tell everyone we know about it. Hey. Nicole, please have a promote event. Continue taking around the city and spread the word. So, yeah, I'm missing hobbies like you. That's how did I. I'm sad I do enjoy when having strong consistency. It allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. This persistence will assume this one part of it. Yeah, Dora, I'm not familiar with horse, but I look forward to seeing them at their Galilean majesty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Spy and the mascot for the theaters. You and you say? I see. I need to be aware, but the Grand Company has been employing horses on a trial basis, something that came about years ago thanks to the Earthstrom celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they're not like to replace chocobos, but by all accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing little one now remind me that in a maelstrom also taking part in procession, I expect I'll make a point of ducking out to watch it. Are you sure I go downstairs and you've been putting procession together with you, Colt? Most thanks for the job you have done. Excitement among the townspeople is any occasion. Allow me to express a heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Miss, from Moscow Affairs, that's the last field I was sure. Carefully, you have to say a sound. Nay, nay. Now, look how outgoing and cheerful you become. And not no better, but not you're the same creature. Let's see when there's a reason why we went through a not role of for having to be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Europe, in our passion desire to introduce the horse land. We had incurred the ire of a fraternity representing chocobo interests, with whose leader engaged in a heated argument. Thankfully, an escorting knight chanced to be on hand, and charmingly irresistibly silver-haired gentleman who helped us resolve the matters in civil amity. Bearing the crest of a unicorn upon this person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. Recalling the episode, I am reminded of the greatest of bonds that transcended nations. As our delegation came to visit theirs once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house to which that knight belonged. John, I feared what may come of this year's event, but thanks to you, Colton, for helping come into its own, I've confidence that all shall be well. Okay, nay. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ishgardien, I believe you possess the ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. That being the case, with you promoted to procession, full sure am I that I shall have a great crowd attendance. Another hour is upon us. We shall begin soon. Preparations are complete. Even as we speak, my faithful citizens should be seeing the final preparation and procession's departure point. Being merely outside the Zephyr Gate, the people should not have trouble finding. I dare say even you could make your own way there, little one. Now that you've been around the city. Nay, nay. He does me well to see you in such good spirits. Now see as a kind of portion on this villain, I should attend as well. Will you not do us the honor? Excellent, please seek out the Alamo. Look right outside the Zephyr Gate. He can direct you to the best location for viewing the event. As you come, I was quite surprised when you come up here all alone. Nay, nay. The short time has been with you is complete. At ease around people you truly have.
Eh! Hi, Oneko.
The short time has been with you has been complete at ease around people. You truly have a way of peace. Now then, those processions should arrive shortly. These horses might they be? Indeed. The first to be brought from the far east after your delegation's visit years ago. Being a breed suited to our climes, they fared very well. We employ them in patrols and various other duties, and they prove themselves most dependable. As a riders and carriers both, it gives us great pride to present them before the people on the occasion of this Hovenstrun. We have all 3 seats lined up sideways, and no doubt mine is the finest. Mine is the finest among them. I mean, this for mine is the brightest eyes, shining coat, noblest berry, and all can see that it's the finest. As you can see, we're quite taken with our horses. These splendid steeds will make their way to either along the road, putting their gallant images forms on display. A marvelous way to mark the coming of the year of the horse. I trust you'll agree. Nay. What's this? You wish to join the procession? I'm impressed with your newfound courage, though I fear it will not be safe for you to run among the war-trained creatures several times your size. I think it'd be a great addition to the event. If you will accompany it, perhaps there is no cause for concern. It is true that the people would be delighted to see that our adorable mascot very well. You may take part. Nay. Let's proceed in the manner. While the grand company's horses travel along the road, the court shall run freely through the fields with you outside. That would help the procession end on a charming accent, I believe. Without further ado, the good officers and I shall support. We shall see you and your colt at the procession's end. You only know your colt is chomping at the formidable bit to set forth. Nay. Your move close savor the joy of running freely while being cheered on by the people. Tremendously satisfied. Eager to continue on your destination. Alright. Almost there. We show here very impressively, little one. Here. Be a great stallion, a growing foal. Few things are more magnificent than a horse in motion. My forests believe, behold the horse's majestic form in the new year's pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, unicorn is a symbol of bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that shall endure generations. These two things serve to lend the procession even greater meaning. Ishgard the unicorn is held as a sacred beast that assists religious rise. It is rather fitting that it should assist in Heaven's throne as well. That's so. That is most fascinating for unicorn to also be considered a sacred beast in the Far East, possessed with divine power. Distant though our lands may be, we have much and more in common. To tell us it won't be part of the celebration is auspicious indeed. Nay. Naturally, a horse motion is a magnificent sight. With that, fellows, I shall tend to tidying up. In the meantime, I'd be grateful if you could report to the Uma Bugio. My thanks again for your invaluable aid. Alright, is that gonna actually bring me all the way back? Yep, it said you entered a sanctuary. Yep, good. Galaxically, you were welcome returned by the unicorn's bearing alone. I could tell the procession was a rousing success. Nay. You don't know, go far beyond your Jesus must get proudly of yourself. And of course, being at your side, or once were of course forged a bond of trust with you, is that not so? Then in hope faith do I ask that you take it with you on your journeys. In your career I believe you can reach full stride. Those guardian swords would doubtless agree. Before I bid you enjoy Heaven's Journey festivities while they last. On behalf of our delegation, I wish you health and happiness in years ahead. Yay! She wished to draw on Mukijuji. The Mukijuji has returned to offer his service for the remainder celebration. Seek him out and have his strong fortune. Furthermore, 12 extra fortunes will be divided this year. Keep a watchful eye on the more serious section of your Mukijuji. Discover what new journeys might lie in wait for you. Huh? Oh, just food, just little stuff. I'm so confused. So is this person? Who's my friend? Do you know for traditional Eastern fortunes would you carry the draw one? What is this? I'm but a man who, of course, many winters has come to find himself through all mysteries surrounding number 12. 12 beasts of Far East, 12 deities of yours, and the 12 of Vera males. Do not find it our own curiosity piqued on how a number of years in a mirror cultures realm. The star? I can't help but wonder if there's some connection we have yet to discover. It was a reminder when I come mystery last discovered Okamoji, and in Okamoji which have led me where I stand today. Ah, what I've yet to tell my name. It is Namaro. At present, though we Vera, who have chosen to venture from our homeland, are prone to changing our names on a whim. I'm rather unusual case. I switch between 12 different names depending on the outlook of my fortune. Okamoji dates back 1,000 years. It said to help beast of far eastern legend known locally as messengers of divine once appeared before a monk in his dreams and imparted him 12 divine revelations each. Believing the vast wisdom bestowed on him was not ice alone to keep, the monk compiled each of 12 revelations from 12 beasts into fortunes, 144 all told, and then began a journey to spread the knowledge to others for the benefit of all. As he traveled the land toward, a fortune spread far and throughout the eastern land. That, my friend, is how Okamoji came to be. You may draw as many you like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. Regardless, we shall be happy to oblige. Fair fortune, thou shalt experience moderate fortune. Keep these words as guidance in thy heart. Place thyself in fight's hand, and thou wilt surely grow. Adventure. Be ever grateful, and thou shalt know blessed friendship. A chance for profit shall come by way of a friend. A grueling battle awaiteth. Reassess thine equipment. Be observant like on to a lover, and thou shalt see all things for what they are. Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do, so... How fair. Well, there's desired result or otherwise, I pray that what is imparted fortune of God in the coming days. Right, let's switch to level 70 job. And then teleport to the place. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Should add this to this, since they're literally the only way to get here is by teleporting. If you come look for, I might have a spot for another guard. friend of the Vixarch, hoping to meet someone are you? And I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set, then off to unforgiving sands we go. Oh.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Arang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky might be as bright as a scorching hour a day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the ex-archers said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisay friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsalk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Yeah. Alright, you lot. I'm off. And I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Why has basically every single music I've heard for this, so far for this part, for Shadowbringers been so good. I pressed the wrong button. Stop at what? It's your first visit to Almarang, is it? Before you cross the river stand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Built them big in a day. That's Khazar Shal, fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Navatharan. Soon was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Navatharan's land were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a roost for me and the caravan. But not everywhere is a deserted place. Just wait till you see Mord sulk. Let's press on, shall we? Oh yeah. So by blessed shadow, I love this town. So we're not just full of Mord, but humans and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, you've not met Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but they're more welcome lot than you would ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. The kobolds. Right. So this is a Mord.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's Souk.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
Was not expecting those voices.
As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Sure. Where's empty your purse to fill your rail? Take your time, stairs, sniff, shoes. No drilling on merchandise.
It's doing this thing. It's doing this thing for this. I was not expecting that.
What's right? Plump or save the honey. What's the glazed or another one treat? I call as much love. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even the bread dries out. That's still most inside to keep you going in the heat. This is my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spices. Some find smell challenging, but I'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, you like these chewy skewers. I find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with sticks, then roast over fire, crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside, perfect for snacking. The Alexis, which will you choose? Which will you choose? The mush loaf. Not very wise. The one with their sands, they got full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? Well done. One for honor buys you 40 loaves of bread.
Hey, did I seriously eat all of them at once? I'll share the rest.
What is everybody's views? Let's give thanks for just ready and small appetite. Is your coins cracked? I am pleased to accept your custom and grim. Will be pleased that you honored ours. Keep the returns down. Yes, no returns. You'll be always be welcome, Marcus. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. You had courage. My friend Rowan's words were more exotic than powerful. But if I don't have any near belly, you'll have on tomorrow. Right now, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. We might be later to punch or a touch. I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business in Mark's store. Well, officers, I will. This system would surely help hurry things along. I will receive here for some goods, then you pick up from the market, all properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Table cactus, tauntaun, iron ore, sol. These again. No. This way. On table cactus. The name matches up. So I assume I just do the interact with this. The name is not the same. The item. You came with Casser? Good. I can finally stop thinking about the sack. Please take it. Your prickly purchase. Toll, yeah. Hazard thing you did you right? Yes. What kind of was it? Iron ore. Of course, that would explain the box I have here. It's all yours. No. Just have to find the last person. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Oh, there it is. Yep. There's an emergency phone when you can possibly change your mind and better offer. What costs are sending you? Why do you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to the higher bidder. Oh no, no, no. Now thoroughly relics was it? All packed in the box there. Handle with care. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. That's a lot, alright, good work. A quick word too, considering you're not set foot in the place before, I thought you wouldn't sit in the city like Egg Harbor. Someone tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents some problem. I'd hoped to conclude my ways before your turn, but it seems there has been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman to sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassar, it feels like it's ages since I last saw you. Wasn't lovely? Cecile, it's been a while, but your time couldn't be better. Cecile was on her way to meet with Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. What? I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Delta, aren't you? I knew how wonderful to meet you, especially after hearing all those stories. Honestly, I work as a carer in the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over Delta's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done, and I packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be great help, thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Prestarium. And Saribot got a spam bot again. Nice going. You did it, Saribot. Elsa has been desperate to see you, Delta. So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. Instance is too far to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rocks fires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and then head south. Come on. I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Assuming this is a Ether Current quest. Sure, I'll just take it too. Greenspan, you like helping? Maybe help me too. You see, my son Gogon has made me very poor about worry. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them till someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near Red Star, probably leaving no stone unturned in search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop. It's all the way in the opposite direction that I have to go. Well, that can wait. That's it. I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your local coyotes, have learned to prey on folks heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you could handle any beast that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might also said how much you let's get going, shall we? Much time to show Warren where you've been, those things can be nasty, and yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Elsa was strong, but in her mind, she was never. Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes to have her sent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distraction. This area is just called Twitch. That's funny. Okay. Thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling snarling from here, frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest that's in your handwork can know how to avoid us. I need to get supplies back to the inn. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shivering remotes. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Isn't me any to explore to me? I have to pay a favor someone. First, let's head inside, shall we? There said you might be our first visitor to Extreme since LSA arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I met anyone besides LSA who was unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I'm gonna leave something obvious, so it may be best to have LSA give you the full explanation. Now where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You go away, I suppose, but why not go surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might want to be able to catch her there. If not, head out to the south side and you'll soon see. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. So there's an ether current. Might as well just grab it real quick. As we know, we're seeing, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look to be about the right size. Small ferns lead off northwest. Let's continue on northwest. They keep attacking. It's dangerous. Turns the curve around the west. This one, bottom facing, or this one. What about it? Confused. Of course. Sharks here at the end, and the rest of it's disturbed sand.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be. Ha!
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Maritime, More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters, and I just told injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and eagles here at the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Cicely and the others have been kind enough to share knowledge of sin eaters, which is knowledge I now share with you. Will you help me finish my patrol? Of course. Here, what we'll do, I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way, you can have undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marked on your maps are where their usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with white hide or caprice is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure when they come, so that right after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. First, this stupid thing also sees attacks. Now let me click on there. Okay, nothing. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two looking infringements, nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you notice for yourself, but individually these lesser sinners are no more deadly than any of the natural power you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin goes on the hunt, they might be attended by a veritable swarm of wicked. You can imagine an army of such creatures sitting on a villager helmet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. Colder ranks often enough that the numbers won't overwhelm when the big ones come out to play, and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victory soon, will we? This teaches me how to control you other things, and my apologies for moving you from one battle to another, even since the moment. In any case, I'm glad to see you two found each other. You have no idea how badly I'll say I had missed your company. Everything is always if Delta were here, she would. That's the exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to do matters rather practically, and I respect Delta's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaves in the fray without hesitation really is something to behold, and may be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing though. I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. I had to play out and welcome meal, but duties put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Alright, there are 101 things you do, and I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? Well, it's Thriller. That's the way it works. Surely there's something we can help with. I could do with a hand shoe, thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. Oh, that could you tend to a few patrons? Perhaps there are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pono, Toda, and Halric. They might not give much in the way of response, but I promise you'll be pleased to meet someone new. Thank you. Some people, you know, tension on his face ease slightly. How green is still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. Does your skin is hard and is something akin to plaster? See the patrons, how were they? Good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric though. I have to speak with the other curers, but I think his time may be near. She'll you have the discussion then. I was going to take Delta to Mordsalk. If you have any errands there that need doing. I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassar's Calron just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Charlie Delta, there's something I want you to see right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. And I'll just teleport since that's going to be quicker. Are you get a taste of Roman's rares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine produces grapes, fresh, juicy. Give me over to the character corners with me. I might still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge. I've never seen more merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Worms, if you please. This ruler is for you. Come again, my friends. The sharp shores staying here. Let's head past the through to the main tower. There's a view I want to show you that can only be seen from its very top.
Yes.
You're the first storm that brought us to trip to the top ever, does it not? Yeah, real wars, you actually brought them. I will show you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Oh no. Yep. Yeah. How do I do that? Oh. Like this? Press proceed. Data center. Visit another data center. Kind of like this. Then which one should I click? Bismarck. Mm-hmm. Why? In Gardinia. Mm. Actually gonna just be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. for Toneth. Your pressure about this trip to top tower. Because where you actually brought them? I shouldn't you, but just once, the only ones. Never fail, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I'll show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Oriange lecturing. And I need you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be kindness. Is in the third post to others, when a person becomes an eater, the pain appears excruciating. The hearers are truly fond of the words and spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against fate worse than death. I got a bit of noticing. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you, Elsie. Explain why I wanted this touchy. I could see it in your eyes. But we did not need it just yet. I spoke with others and we decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't land the moon. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying impatience. I think it's time for that welcome meal. Don't you take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Does Alice say we have to go look for Halric? I don't know what's going on, but if he's wandering out there alone. Both sides search areas split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be because the other prisoners are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep search closely in. Halric is in very sure of his feet, so we won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything from here to the south. Say no, Sergeant Hug. Maybe he went further west. Yes, everyone search out. Could suddenly find yourself under attack. Right.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Halric!
We have to run!
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh, fuck.
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Star Delta, I tried to tell the Harris what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. It's so unfair. Sling was always cheer with patients, tell him not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Imagine you're just as struck as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial, and she cared about that sort of thing. I will give people the chance to say their goodbyes. Sounds supposed to have already stands which was staring at the sky, whereas Cine others made their escape. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing means a lot to them, to me. Sorry, Nan, but we realized we haven't thanked you for rescuing Howard. You weren't hurt at all, were we? Hurt. There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done more. I'm sorry about coming to the decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you forgive me for leaving you and you let Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Bro, keep Celine's word close to your heart. Honestly, I know you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, and yes, and a purpose. A damn light building without use is the reason we can't save those corrupted by the eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? If it were to only be little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on, everyone knows that there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Great. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a current right there.
Yes.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Search high and low. Oh, sorry, I did not see you. Are you lost? Horses I must down. No, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for eyes. All this crowd is searching and no shinies. You need to tell me stop, but if Bruce, your job will not be finished, then that will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and we can just simple as that. Other there will find wherever there's found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Here, let's keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Is there trails yield any shinies? The search fails yield any shinies. You found a signet ring. Oh good, I don't even have to go all the way back. I just have to give it to him and then the quest will be done, so I don't have to actually go all the way back. What'd you find? Not more rubble, I hope. Untold years spent buried beneath the sand rubble have done little to charge this exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. Ooh, this looks very exceptional. Such pretty patterns, I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am expert in fine shiny, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we'll divide the profits between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair, fair. Alright, that's done. Forgive me, Delta, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the man and woman at the inn battle against the white with kindness, I must find a way of my own with the steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novarn's sword in the light. Gods above, feels like an age ago now. As I'll say, is there anything I can get you? Your sweet arrow, I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. That sounds fairly... Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over. Oh, meringue again. I really got the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help clear my head a little, at least. I think we're ready to meet for the X-Arch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sineers out, shall we? Without business, if you're short, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Thank you for seeking me out, Telsa. I mean, it's a lot to have you there on my side. And looking at Alphino, I say he's eager to be in such as I am. I say we let her experience this before the X-Arch and step up to see what kind of picture they make. Then we decide where to go from here.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then. In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source, 7 times has a shard been absorbed. At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Which is north of Lakeland, so we had to make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Sonora Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Oh yeah. Is this quest? Just go check it out. Accept it. Oh, I've just been asking you, know how land nutsy man? Oh, this is the hunt stuff. If you're getting hunted by this mark's biggest bounties, then you want to seek him out. You can find him by the border over in Mercury, though. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the whole nasty business. Bad for one's health, it is. I was wondering when I was going to be able to get these. Could it be you, esteemed warrior yourself? Well met, miss. You are a very hard woman struck down, but all accounts you are in flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. I'm Halnor of the clan Lassie. Perhaps you have heard us. We certainly heard of you. I can tell you a flyer through and through. Come right to it, interested in joining the clan? Apologies, the only fool would sign without knowing what we're about, and you're no fool, I can see that. The clan is, how I say, a association of adventurous souls who make their living hunting certain noble fiends, marks as we are wont to call them. Surely you're familiar with the concept? Not one of the myriad living creatures, many of which pose a threat to her good people. Thus did the Architect, at least I think it was him, in his boundless wisdom, call upon the settlement council to develop a framework that would encourage motivated hunters to dispatch these menaces. To it, you brave souls, lay the marks will receive due compensation, not a bad arrangement. If you mind to reap benefits, speak of the dial over there, and she'll record your name in the ledger and register you as a clan member. May I help you, miss? I don't remember what it is. You're plenty more to keep up, putting yourself with enough battle. And so I have no grounds to refuse. I hereby accept your application to join Council MC. Check the board for latest bills. The tougher mark, the better the reward. Hunt what you like, or nothing at all. However, you may only take hunts designated appropriate for the member of your current status and office. The clan is designed to allow unproven hunters to commit suicide by mark. Once you achieve sufficient measure of success, you will be permitted to pursue more dangerous fiends. Do not die before then. See, what kind of stuff do I get? Ooh, there's a mount, minions. What is this stuff? That's weapons. What does the armor look like? Oh, these are just. Oh, they're all just. Wait, hold on. Yeah. What? I'm just curious. What do this stuff look like? That looks pretty nice. And then what's the other one? Striking. Sitting actually next to me this time, so I don't have to get up to take it. I'll just take it. go. Set. Follow this route towards will arrive at the northern starting point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Alright. So I'll make a quick stop at the where that right is. I mean, because you know, black color gems. Find yourself in possession of any such gems, I can offer you a number provided. Plus, it's an exchange. You now access region's gemstone exchange, so which black color gems can be treated for a variety of rare experience. Successfully committing local fates will allow delivery of more valuable goods, increasing the number of items available for trade.
Oh, okay, so by doing fates, you get these.
So, card. Outdoor decorations, map, Oriole, glamour prism. Alright. There's some interesting stuff. Yeah, but I have a feeling it's going to be a bit difficult to do the fates by myself. You know, I'm trying to find the porter person. Oh yeah, I always forget that's a thing. Where in the world? Oh. How did I don't even know how I missed this. Do I even have any things? Oh yeah, I do. Good. A current. Just let it run amok. getting there. It's dead. Yay. I got it. Ah, so this is gonna be the first dungeon. Sirs, which is past these gates and through the woods. It's not exactly in your neighbor village secret area, but we occupy the same region. We have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? Down is beset by a swarm unlike anything we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but many as half remain. Judging by the number of visitors present, we have a good reason to believe the lights warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we all have a chance to slay a warden sooner than expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They have more light inside them than all their underlings put together. It can be struck down, but engines won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will blow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordsman, perhaps to turn into a brand new warden. As well as you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage the leader of the Eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. I'm Captain Guard, however, I will not watch you put such a need without escort from our ranks. I insist I go with you. Very well, then our warden slave part shall include myself, the Oliviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Formidable group of dude. Into hold muster we go. Once we reach the Lord Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. The instance such encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. To make use of the features, please speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select an option to form a party. You can also select duties for under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed to a refiner. Generally, you can find party members via duty finder, blah blah. Alright. I'm gonna, even though I'm still gonna, I want to see what the NPCs have to say. I'm gonna switch to Dark Knight for this. I can select. Wait. I can okay, this is cool. You can actually choose what NPCs. Who do I choose? Don't tell me what they say, just tell me who I should use. Hmm. Alright.
My strength is yours.
Let's give it our all.
Wait, they say they have
Leave
lines.
this to me.
Very well.
Oh, this music. Alright. Oh god, it can't be. Oh, I need to use this. I forgot I'm on Dark Knight now. I'm not playing Reaper. I started trying to play as if I was Reaper, pressing the buttons in the way I would for Reaper. Oh, this music. through that. Or maybe don't pull a bunch. This it's done. Dang, there's so many. Oh, just pay attention to those bars down there. And then just attack the one that seems to go down the fastest. So that way. This is the most we saw it all our own. Easy now, say we face it together.
Get it? Do better.
The time has come.
Let's give them a show!
I am not getting out of this.
The time has come.
Is it alright? Friend, let's keep moving. Someone help! Ah! Wait, those are villagers.
Go.
The slaughter must be answered. Seem to be attacking that more, so I'll attack it as well.
the healing to you.
I never really know how to talk during dungeons and stuff.
If I must.
Treasure chest. Make sure to grab that after. Another either. So this is where you went. Oh no. The name.
Protect me!
Sid, you've gone pale. Fine, we should keep moving. Please. Too slow to save them. Why is this happening? Close. Be on your guard. Light Warden, Philia. We stand in the presence of a Light Warden. Ooh.
If I must.
Not gonna be able to make that.
Leave the healing.
Some oh, I'm gone. I can scarce believe it. Rest well. LSA. I was no less than what I expected, but well done. Oh, I got the card.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Cool.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh. Oh.
Scar. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
one which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
How coolly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved. The sky itself heralded your single victory in large struggle, perhaps but a moment nonetheless.
Went to the bathroom.
Turn. As for how we proceed from here, the villagers we evacuated have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. It's to be expected. Delta, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in the endeavor for the time being? Seeing light recede from Lakeland is a momentous situation, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear no matter how good your intentions are, such appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yelyamor. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Falthery responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow us our heart to be roiled by the joy of the citizens and the joy you surely brought into them being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of the great warrior who stood in defiance of the seniors. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes. As you wish, my lord. You perchance for mystery is a no thing new, and I will encourage your folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day about all of you. With that said, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. The expected adjustments will consume much of our time, so take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy the darkness and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask, as we all have done to this, but could you pass a message on your way to the Pendants? Please let Brage know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Should start making our own way back to the Crystarium slowly, mind you. Wouldn't do to arrive so soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top of Amase. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those either's and I can't rest, not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Delta. I shall be cross if I try to find you, follow me. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Yeah, so just the same exact one again. Oh, hold on. I'm assuming you have to do different ones. Oh wait, I'm curious about the wonder Skywatcher says something different. I was once saying that she who does not hate is God. Pursuing current 5, request calls for Sand Creek to outside and area should be overcast. No, she doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. Considering seems relatively low, the exart speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something doing in there. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I shall take a brief stroll around town before returning to my chambers. Once you discharge your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Delta. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alice both. Alright, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other soul in the city? The Seal Coven line can rest assured that any portion of the spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hey, well, if you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there? About a homeless sir? Sort of less you might want to pay a visit to Lauren Stairs to make herself known. I'm sure Yelena can introduce you some interesting opportunities. Table 2 and a couple pints for meat for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed our food today. Can I get you anything you drinks around the house? Oh, Bragi has twisted sense of humor. Yeah, the thing he's been new to me at a time like this. The first for a night in some near 100 years, and folk are all riled up, and then some. What's more, there was the eater business at Holmes's, which they say a light warrior was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. I was really apologize for going. He's almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's business was a spark to her kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to strong ones, right? I swarm like angry weeds around the king. You needn't look no further than a home muster for proof of that. But attacks on the scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack and prowl alone. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're danger everyone, so settlements council put bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired more than slaying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. The class eaters have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance with villains who caused the flood. They sent children on their spine. They also reported to be as tough as light warriors, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunter had all but given up, but knowing the warrior darkness out there has lit a fire in the roads. Just look at them all. Him over there with our side, so is his grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Miss Stella, lad, is Lubric. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's a hard hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Craig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have a dwarf and drunker both want to join forces with a healer. And only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans. And you have a look of about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters who knows. Together we might even collect a bounty on the cardinal virtue. Now I can imagine the prestige my bar were if we boast the patron of a successful virtue hunter. You gain access to role quests. A separate quest line in the story is now accessible for tank, physical DPS, magical rain DPS, and healer roles. There's the final stages out. So this is those quests. Might as well just do the level 71 of 1. I'll turn in the quest first though. Or do I? No, I have to go down for that, I think. Or wait, no. No, I don't. Were you? Ambassadors. Oh, if anyone can sleep with the city, Citadel, but will you be returning your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I had illumination prepared for all rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
I was expecting him to show up. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, inside the Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Mm.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
What are these? Are you? Like the ether current? You want to do those right now? Yeah, sure. I'll take this quest and I'll do this quest and the regular DPS and the physical DPS. Hello, sir. Invite this old woman to impose upon you the child of 4 job and her seed. My son Chadwick is with guard out there, and I've packaged for him that wants silver, and I go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. But you wouldn't happen to be... Discourse. It's explained from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. Perfect. My name is Urko. I am a bounty hunter, but not just any bounty hunter. I'll have you know, nay, I am not sell run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I've recently set my sights on a particularly notable scene. one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous indicators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with aid of equally formidable allies, I'm confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Any entrance? Yeah, I knew you interested. Since challenge alone being sufficient, know that I have substantial financial resources at my soul. You'll be duly compensated for your service, rest assured. However, as much as I'm certain you're the right one for your jobs, it's only me that your skill system will test your life. People, pray not be offended, but you will be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. No, that's why, because it was the quest, on the quest thing. That's why I wasn't showing both. But I'll do this one quickly, because this one will be quick. Package? Oh, food for Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives and whole monsters so general touched, and so many. Restore her lives to protect it. Well, of course she would. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at Holzer Search too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Anyway, I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you facing down eater after eater without once flinching, and it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you passed these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'd be awestruck. Oh, they're up there, I think. No, they're not, because it would have... Well, I'll come back for that one. I'll get the ones out there first. Because one of this, that's best news I've had in days. Rick says, I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. Thank you. I must say it's true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not be soon forgotten. Good boy, you're her. You were in the middle of it, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of years that threatened to overwhelm us, and now you brought me a sandwich. You're right. Now I just have to figure out how to get to the last one. No, I just go out over here. And then around. No. Hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well, though we lost many. I would have been many more without your aid. So I'm already predicting that the thing with Volthy is going to be a trial. Please were they expected as much. I apologize for asking trifling testing you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is worth trying. And I thought that if they marred you, I'd do well. In any case, your most sincere gratitude was received my favorite portion of food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Well, more so the giant lion that's behind him. I know I could go on my mount to be faster, but I want to listen to the area music. Dang it. Okay, good, that's dead. Yeah, let's just move over a little just to grab this part of the map. We are our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast with suitable frosting before my eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally require bait for a lawyer and wine out of hiding. My lord, got your package here. Well done, good man. And here's your payment. Oh, that's the bait question. Easier to have it delivered than take a detour and pick it up myself. Run more efficient. Well, time is money. Now then, you only need to place it out in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither.
I go through the hassle of procuring your own bait when you can hire someone to do it for you.
Fantastic, I knew you were not wrong. How about you come, let us return the Crystarium at once. Usually gonna kill me. Michael, when I say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate and continue with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Extra stuff. My comments to Chef Bolt. No, are you sure? Really? No, oh, very well. Should like to return our realization that the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name, and she roams Novaron in the guise of Randea Ray, fallen warrior of right, and renowned hunter of Eld. She is the most elusive leader who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, she's not in a local community fashion. Alas, no, for the beasts she slays ride the new S-eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched senior is true sowing untold case. By carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind, suspecting towns and villages across Nova, only you and I can stop her. So she was a warrior of light? Huh? I don't think I asked, but never mind. Whether or not they were heroes or villains, or whatever, 100 years ago, it doesn't matter to me. The simple truth Serrano was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? and regardless of what the Warriors Lights were before they became Sin Eaters. That's what they are now, so we're doing folks a favor by killing one. Wolf, what's your friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our former partners. I can see how you and me in the battle find a picture of courage and camaraderie. This is going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our pride. Eaters can be even strange and individual race, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head and think like 100, but it's easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I've determined where we ought to begin our search, I'll inform you at once. Oh, as a warlock in my apologies. Next time, I'll see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Oh, can I already do the next one? Oh no, it's level 72, and I do not have a close. And the only thing that's 72 is, yeah, Dark Knight and Machinist, which, yeah. I'm a little under 200 XP, so yeah. If I just do like a roulette, that should give me enough. So do that tomorrow. I'll do roulette tomorrow with it, so I can get Reaper to 72. Yes, I'll finish up here. My oh, it's the food. Do do do. All right. Let's seal. Read online. I'll read this. I'll read them. Alright. Bye bye.